All right, let's get this party started. If I remember how to push buttons. You know, I'm in studio mode. I already have it set up. There we go. Hello, people. So, we've actually switched over to YouTube starting today because when I tried to multi-stream down to Twitter/X, it said that I needed to have a premium account with them to do so. Look, all right, that's fair, fine, and dandy, and all that. I don't want to do that right now. Actually, honestly, the first thing that's going to end up getting a premium touch is going to be Discord, because that's one of our focuses there, and honestly, I want to give it more of that pizzazz that goes with that, the server there. So, all said, in any case, we're currently working through, and you can see in the bottom left, we have, if I can remember which way the arrow goes, we have the new process that's being applied towards the gestures, with coming from our stable diffusion 1.5 application. The primary limiting factor there is the hardware that I've got running on it locally, but that is what it is. Beyond that, we have our actual over here to it. Is it our code produced interaction with GPT, the GPT API, to have it create and generate some HTML to produce our whatchamacalliters, our basically our equipment plans, our critical milestones of development for the builds, and all that jazz. The other ones, the weaknesses and counters to those weaknesses that the builds represent. You know, basically that's super useful in a nutshell information that we've been adding onto our articles, and we still need to add them onto our old articles. So, the ones that we previously came up. So. So yeah, so that's kind of where we're at with that. We're almost like, so for my primary goals for the weekend, we're almost done, actually to the nth. So the major goal was to get the automation process worked on and finalized for, well, maybe not finalized, but like well developed for adding these articles to these posts. So that's great, or adding these elements to these posts, so that's great. It won't be in the right order from the word go. I'm not that sophisticated, because that requires having more knowledge about certain... Sorry, that got me thinking, when I said that got me thinking about something. I don't think I can get away with it, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Let's take a look, see, shall we? So these are, oh crap. Those aren't those are just the builds, or the philosophy items, they're not the posts. Huh. Also see how far we are away from being, ready for, like, all of these to have pictures. They all ultimately will need to have, like, will have pictures added to them. So. Well, that's an interesting conundrum I've set up for myself. I didn't worry about that detail. Because, oh, no, maybe. Category, there we go. Oh. That's error. It's fine, but still an error. So we're talking about stuff like this. I don't really like how this one actually came out, because like the pacing of it's kind of meh. But like, you know, where we've got the critical milestones, key abilities and feats, which kind of is redundant. The equipment progression, you know, it's a table. So we go like from kind of a brief thing to a table, and then kind of like a little ramble there. I actually don't like how this one came out at all. Monkey. But yeah, so the gist is that it's kind of like the application of these sections here, like the critical milestones, the equipment progression, and the combat scenarios. I may actually end up adding an additional one, try and revitalize the role-playing themes section. I don't really care for how these kind of came out from the thing. Like the wording, like the verbiage is awesome, but the actual like details are, you know, meh, to say the least. So it's that sort of thing where that sort of scenario with it. So. And I really think that we're starting to hit the mark on, and especially with using the 4.0 thing, I think we're starting to hit the mark on it. So I might actually just say, screw it, because it's just to the, you know, to the details here. I think I might actually just go for that, go for broke. I'm just thinking about that. Probably overthinking that, but I'm thinking about it. Sorry for the pensive pause there, but it's the sort of thing where... Let me take a second to hold my board into place and start working on that thinking. Where did I put my... I know I have them somewhere here. Oh, hey, there's still a... Give me a sec, there's still... Sorry about that. There was still a chicken nugget on my desk, and I absolutely had to eat it because it was there. From earlier today. It's not like it was from 2 days ago. I think no, it was from just like an hour ago or something like that. So, no, I wouldn't put it past myself. I mean, I know it's gross and all, but I legitimately, if it had been sitting there for 2 days, I still would have eaten it. Be like, oh, this tastes funny. Yeah, it's fine. Look, it's a skill issue. If you can't eat 2-day-old chicken nuggets that have been sitting out in the open for, well, again, 2 days, that's you. That's a problem that you've got. There's the marker I was looking for. There's also another one over there. All right, so back to the topic. So this one that's right here right now, so far, which you can't see even if you can't see it, right there. So this one's related to the docx conversion thing, which I still need to work on because we still have a bunch that are came in. Although we're gonna drop 5e support because we basically got tired of some of the stuff we were seeing. Is the long and short. Like, I'm not gonna get into any of the back and forth, blah blah blah. No, don't worry about those details. But the gist is that we're gonna drop 5e support. We just don't like a whole bunch of elements to it. You know, our principal creative there has put it aside, doesn't really want to work on it for the React stuff. So there's he's done with it. So, and I ain't gonna push it because I never was pushing in the first place. Personally, I'm more comfortable with 3.5 myself, and into Pathfinder, and I can touch fourth, but I'd rather not. You know, I'll use fourth. I enjoy fourth edition specifically for its principal application of being for MMOs. So it's great in Neverwinter. It's a great system for Neverwinter because it's designed around being an MMO. It's not great for, in other words, video games. It's not great for everything else. So. And this headset is about to die, so give me just a second. Dag nabbit. And unfortunately, I still haven't gotten that extra cable for it. So. And the one that I've got died on me, so I gotta make do what I can. And this is very restricting to use earbuds because I don't have a super long cable for Ethernet type stuff, or not Ethernet, for well, the type of cable it is, unless. That's a future me problem. All right, well, anyway, I'm going to switch over to that. It should just take me a mere moment to do so, though. So, oop. Okay. So unfortunately, it does restrain my emotions, though, but that's all right. This plan does not work out. All right, well, I guess I don't get my music then, if I'm going to talk. So anyway, not that it really matters, all said, because there's no one else here with me, right? So this is basically the information about converting the HTML to the, you know, around to and that sort of thing. So that's we've got again, oh, that's what I was going on about, was that for basically, for the application of 5th edition, we're pretty much going to drop support from our mainline ideation of and that's by request of the principal creator. So that said, actually, honestly though, the more I think about it, if I've got another group person in my team, or I can get somebody else on the team that likes 5th ed, we'll use it. It's just more of a like, for React support, I finally won with my argument, which is let's not say, but we still have a bunch of builds for it. We also have builds coming out, more builds coming out that haven't been seen yet for 5th ed that need to be converted from our originating documentation to our current format. So, and again, it's just a simple matter of getting it done, but I want to figure out an automation method of it that doesn't work anymore. We had a previous one, but it doesn't do the thing that we needed to do anymore. So I need to figure out a good way to slice it from our source document and then go from there. That in mind, I may end up doing it in a different way that's a little bit more convoluted in a manner of speaking, involving internal. It's an entire process that I've got to figure out. Like even like figure out from the hypothetical, which is what we were kind of walking through and walking out here about. All right, so next thing though that we're actually focusing on here is we've got our posts that are these, you know, these posts that are coming from our external service. Now, the external service does great jobs in general for like certain major hit points, we'll say. But our use case, it's not really optimized for them. So, and that external service, by the by, being Wordform AI, a great service. They are one of our affiliates. I haven't really worked them into, the pathways and all that stuff that we're using, but it's a great service. Like, no doubt, no lie, it's a great service. It does the job very well, and the build-ins that are there and all of that it's a great service. But our specific use case for what we're doing here, so I'm going to use more Wordform AI for other things. But for our specific use case for here, it's almost to the level of being nonsensical. But my previous instantiation prior to using Wordform AI ran into a whole bunch of problems. And the reason why I ran into those problems is I was using an untrained application of 3.5, GPT 3.5 via the API. And I was more focused on mass producing content, which worked well-ish, but it had a lot of the isms and it had a lot of flaws in the usability of the material, is what I'd say. So basically I was missing critical elements that I now see that are needed, which is why we get into the development application of the stat blocks, the what are we looking at here? Let me get my notes in front of me. The stat blocks, the specified weaknesses and counters, the combat scenarios, combat scenarios, the milestones, and the equipment progression. Sorry, excuse me. So, there's a T there. So the gist is that we have all these sections here, right? And that's not exactly in order. Actually, let's make that in order. Because the milestones. Combat scenarios. No. Milestones. EQ. The other way. Milestones. Because the way that they were developed, or like conversationally, is they went from pretty much a really like back and forth order. And the reason why they did that was simply because in conversation with the bot, I discovered that if the conversation flow went a certain way, it produced more on-point material. So, and we see, for example, one of the earlier ones here in the healer one, where it really didn't do the job there. So, all right, so milestones, so stat blocks, milestones, which is kind of derivative information, the Q progression, and the weaknesses. The weaknesses and counters. And so that's what we currently have. We have the stat blocks, the milestones, the equipment progression, the weaknesses and counters, and the combat scenarios, which actually goes above combat. All right, so stat blocks, milestones, equipment progression, combat scenarios, weaknesses, and counters. And then so these three, or these two actually, are all the level distribution. And then these are their own things. I feel like that these are connected, that the weakness encounters are connected. Like equipment progression's its own thing itself, and then combat scenarios, which again, this is not ideal. This is too much, too many layers to it. It's not okay. It's distracting with how it's handled. I don't like that. Strength and weaknesses, and this one is one of the ones. This one's actually too generic. This is an old one that we started to use, started to kind of build up, and we were told this is a little bit. It's too generic. I mean, this one started to get specificer, but it's like, okay, stone skin, cool, safe distance, cool, avoid melee combat, focus on and use other people, use mage armor. It's detailed-ish, but it doesn't feel detailed, you know? So, and then role-playing games. And up at the top, summary. There's 4 point some. And at the bottom, this is role play. And that. And then there's the CTA, they call to action, but that's more generic. So, right now, so we've got some of the items produced from the program, right? From the WordForm AI, specifically right now, the section on role-playing themes is still primarily developed by that. But then I had to go through, and to get it to where I wanted it to be, I had to modify it heavily. And again, I want to say this, that my stance here is more because my specific use case is my specific use case. I'm not using it for what it's meant to. Like as a tool, it's meant for something else, and I'm not using it for the right thing. When we go to, you know, once I'm comfortable with where Stellar Dragons is going and heading, then I'll go off to, you know, something that's a little bit more focused on what WordForm AI and those tools are built around. I've got some ideas for that sort of direction that I need to. I honestly should have been working on it before I went with Stellar Dragons. But with Stellar Dragons, I was kind of just going for, you know, what I felt, what I wanted to push towards, rather than what I needed to push towards. You know, if I'm gonna go do something like this, I want to be super passionate about the topic matter, which I am. But there's a differentiation or levels. There are levels of these things, you know, between giving what you're passionate about versus going with, in a manner of speaking, what works. And sometimes you gotta go with the cart, you know, go with the horse before the cart, and there's a tendency to go with the cart before the horse. That is to say, putting the goods first rather than the means to acquire or to maneuver, to push, or to get to those goods, or to get the goods moved, if that makes sense. That was a glass of red wine. Libations are fun. So the point is that we end up in a space where I made the choice to go with where I knew I could push towards and pushed hard towards and all that, whereas I needed something that was more, honestly, distinctly profitable, as it were, immediately, as opposed to trying to build something from scratch. So that was the scenario where it is. So I would say that anyone that wants to walk on the similar path for this side of things, do yourself a favor and focus on groundwork for things that you are near passionate about, but you know that you can turn something over first, and then go do the crazy thing, because you have to have the groundwork done before you can do the crazy thing. I wanted to do just the crazy thing because, you know, and that's the mistake that a lot of folks make, I know. And it's obvious in foresight, it's obvious in hindsight, and it's obvious from everyone around, and yet the only way really to learn it is to push your way through it. So just make that failure quicker than I did. Because I mean, I did the first one pretty quick, which was the Wolf Linux thing, but I didn't really understand what the lesson was there. And I thought it was more of because I couldn't pull the other people in, that it wouldn't work, but it was more of a, because it wasn't itself built around the idea of knowing, shall we say, what moves product. Which again, should I say I learned it pretty quickly? Yes, I will say that I learned it pretty quickly compared to some options. I didn't learn it quick enough for what I needed to learn. So, and then of course that got compounded by other things that happened, right? So that's kind of my after action on that line of thinking. How far is my, no, it's still working. All right. So where we're at right now though, is that I'm looking and reassessing and going, from what I had applied and learned before, and what I learned by using this particular tool, the WordForm AI, I think that I'm ready to develop off my own, like actually ready to do so, rather than what I had done before, basically customize the tool idea to, because I already have all the components or most of the components of the tool for my, and it's already, kind of built to my in-house specifications, which is why I was able to use that tool so effectively, is because I already have a lot of it kind of figured out. I made the mistake of cutting for production, mass production, before I had an understanding of what the needed output was. So I have a bunch of posts that are on the cutting room floor that get thrown out there prematurely, effectively. And of course, that's part of because the team didn't know what they were working on either, because I didn't know what I was looking at. So I couldn't instruct them properly. And so it's this combined sort of a comedy of errors that ends up occurring in the situation that leads to the scenario that we found ourselves in, which has me back in a, in my, should we say, a 9-to-5 type gig. Now, given I'm adoring that environment, so even if this thing does take off, I won't be giving up on that environment at the moment. But I will say this, that my passion is with this, because this will allow a lot of things that the current path does not allow. So, but that being said, I'm also, it's weird. It's like, it's liberating in a manner of speaking, having stumbled into the position that I'm in, where it was hellacious for a minute, and then we find this space where I'm going, not so bad. So anyway, all of that, just random pontification. So, did my music stop? Why did my music stop? Oh, there it is. Okay. I mean, mind you, I can't actually hear it because I don't have the headset on. The earbuds that are sitting there, because my freaking headset doesn't have battery life, and I just used it, and then I broke it. But I think it was already broken, so it should be truth be told. So I was surprised it even worked as long as it did. The cable that I had, because like one of the leads inside is broken, and I mean, maybe we could do surgery. No, anyway, back to the topic at hand. So what we're looking at here is that we have our 4-point sum, which I can do actually. I already have a pretty solid application, as it were, a pretty solid mechanism to get the 4-point sum and to get the FAQ actually. Especially if I remodulate the items to meet these needs. And I even have something on the role playing, which I need to update the prompts to make it fit better, but I do. I just don't know if I'm ready to go back to that hard of work on it just yet. I'm mixed in my feelings on the matter, and especially looking over this guy. This one I'm actually not happy with where it's at. Now that's why we're going through and basically redesigning and rebuilding everything. But I'm not very happy with where this one comes up. Excuse me. But that said, if I'm correct, That could be correct, because the next step that we're at, beyond like trying to remodulate everything to meet what it needs to meet, is I'd have to revamp like a whole, like a lot of it using what I know now that I didn't know then, but. And this I would actually move down to the character class resources. Actually, no, I would actually put that probably in utility. Ah, shoot, did I do that? I did I? All right, let's see. All right, so we have our prompts there. I'm feeling like I'm missing something important. So as it is, I'm going to now. I kind of want to say I want to just continue working with what I've got in front of me, right? You know, it's complicated enough as it is. But if I go back to, say, this. Let's see. I don't actually remember which JSON it was, which I'm stupid because it would be in my config, and yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Because I haven't changed the config. So I'm basically trying to chase the rabbit hole of which one I used and see, so various article generators, mode 2, summary articles from 5 build guides, prompts builds. So guides is the overarching one. Let me go with my word wrap and see what it looks like.
Maybe I lost my way. Maybe you had gone too far. I had nothing left to say. We had left ourselves in the dark. So tell me this, if we left the peace where they fell, will we have a lot to lose from lying to ourselves? All the times you said to me,
And that's where we got into the recursive element. It was basically the like, I'm thinking back to December, you know, of last year and all that, and it feels like it's a fever dream at this point in time. Because now I'm realizing what I did, and what I did was, even though that the output wasn't the greatest, the way that I worked around the problems and the way that I did the things I did there. I understand looking back at it, but and I understand why I put the notes I did, because let's put it this way. This is and I didn't do great at this point about note taking, but this is 0, 4, 1, 4. 1, 4, 2, 4, and 99, 4, as well as the same subset with 0.
Maybe I lost my way. Maybe you had gone too far. I had nothing left to say.
So this is if we're in a recursion. So if this space is a recursive activity in these circumstances, all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In those circumstances, we will always we recursively gotten there, and we'll always need to scrape the website source. We'll always need to do those, and we're basically saying, okay, and if it's not one of those ones, something's weird, but we can handle that error scenario. I applied for the possibility of somehow getting there and not knowing how the hell we got here. Some would call that ridiculous. I understand why I did that. Damn it, out of wine. So, all right, let me do something crazy here, because there's something I gotta listen to that. Oh, yeah. I should be able to do it this way. Safely. There you go. Music. Let's see. Gotta check something here. Pardon the muted music for a second there. I just need to make sure that you're not. But yeah, let's see. All right, sorry, music back. Just this sort of thing where I, track in certain things I gotta track. Because, the world moves. It does stuff. And it's not your problem, but it is mine. Alright, in any case. Music back. Happy times. Alright, so yeah, so like I was saying, what I was up to there is pretty straight. It's convoluted, sure, but it's pretty straightforward. Because the idea is that you have your certain known articles, right? Your sub-articles, and you know that you're going to need to do them, but you don't know how many times you're going to need to do them, because it's based upon basically how many sections there are in your origin document. So I don't know how well that works with my current setup, though. This is not follow-up scrape 2.1. There's data. All right, so we get our data. If it's a follow-up, so is 2.1 in this subset? 2.1 is not in this subset. So we're not expected in 2.1 to do this thing. Okay. I am a little confused though. So we'll recurse only for the first section in mode 0. Mode 2, submode 0, and then mode 2, submode 0, otherwise submode 9, otherwise, how the heck did we get here? 2.1 doesn't have a case, edge case. Because it's bonus round. No, actually, something's gone really wrong. So we shouldn't have gotten in 2.1, we shouldn't get here. Just because that was apparently something that was an oversight on my part. It's like, well, I don't know what the default mode and sub mode are, but I can see that they're up there, which why wouldn't I just put the variables in the thing? I mean, I know why I didn't think about it, because, you know, but yeah. I'm just trying to look over what I've got. So Trello updates, Trello card finished. And then we do stuff if it's stuffed. I did it wrong. Gosh darn it. Oh, it's been an hour. Well, that caught up to me. Well, look, okay, it's one of those things where when I'm starting to interact with more people, I've learned that I have to, like, you know, if I put a note, I should probably annotate, oh no, I lost my spot. Annotate it, but it's me that did it. Even the baseline stuff is all me. Still. Yes. Wow. Okay, so if it's the recursive version, so if it's been sent follow-up, it just goes through, iterates through the one card. Otherwise, it takes the cards from the list that it's currently looking at based upon the mode that it's in. I'm just saying, I'm not saying I'm a great programmer by any stretch. There's no self-aggrandizement here. But I have to say there are certain times as I was working on this that were fairly inspired. If I do say so myself, not that I even have a clue what I'm doing. But it's just one of those ones where I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I see why I did that. I did note it too. Like, that's the thing about this, is I did note this. I went, yeah, so we need to preserve the colors mode. In follow-up, we don't need to refold this because we've already done it and we're already all good to go. And then I explained myself. Follow-up is a recursive call. We've got to solve instead of variables sorted out. That is, for a follow-up run, we're doing much of the same, but we've got variables itself ready to go and get planted. We don't need to rescrape sites we've already scraped. We don't need to check the variables of the card and so on. Ultimately, this next section is setting variables for a place in the prompt's other use cases. Variables is a dictionary of keys that are from the Trello card's custom fields and other Almost use GPT prompts as variables to be replaced with as variable with related value. This helps us highly customize templated prompts for mass content production. These prompts are then pulled from whatever submode mode we're operating, or the config.py done with the needed agent, Trello, info, and so on. Okay. So this is where I should be defining variables, which is what I remembered and was kind of figuring out when I was reviewing it earlier. So this is the reason why we're doing it down here, is because we basically, why we do 4.2 here. And that's the stitching together, the tabs block and all that crap. The argument whether or not it should be 4, it should be actually in the 4 series, not in the 999 series, but that's a different argument entirely. Because it's a specific one to the character builds. Like, this is a modern kind of view on what we had been doing, right? So so when we look at the 4.2, we've got a bunch of dead branches that we need to cut off, honestly, is one of the things I'm taking away from this review right now. Because basically, like, the submode, or the mode 0, 1, and 2 are effectively outmodded, archaic, and are utilizing the previous names and domains and all that are there. Which is, and it's using the previous linear delineation of Trello, which is not what we're doing anymore. Just summarily said. I mean, we're still using a linear-ish one, but the linear has been broken off to a number of other items. So, like, see how there's this marker automation line ended, and all of this was what we were using, and more actually. And so I've already removed a bunch that was here, because having them in like just this long line wasn't a great choice. All of this is actually legacy, and it should just be these 4 that are here. I just wasn't thinking about doing it in like basically little enclaves, and that actually did run us into a problem, which is now why we have the little enclaves, like the article generation, which only I have access to, or the image generation station, which again I only have access to, and I still need to develop that out. It's more for my own kind of my own application, right? So that's I need to work this out still of how I'm going to segregate this down, because long and short is that I'm looking for someone to take up that position eventually. So I don't have a nomination. I had somebody who had my eyes on, but unfortunately, because of the way the timing shifted and everything involved and blah 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 blah, it didn't turn out to be realistic. So I'm not holding my breath on that one hypothetical I ran into. Nonetheless, I still need to get around to basically pulling off image generation and putting it somewhere in the process outside of article generation. Like, legitimately, it needs to be article generation and image generation need to be separate topic matters. Actually, honestly, probably should go article generation, readability into image generation into proofing into what's the term is sorry, I misspoke, my bad. Let me try this again. So source upload, which is like the source upload initial processing stuff, into article generation into readability into image generation into SEO into proofing, and then proofing into basically the end of story, more or less, like into scheduling. And maybe that should be its own separate thing too, would be a scheduling station, as opposed to having it be the overarching one, because the overarching one should probably be used for other holding, which honestly, I should write that down. Let's see, what did I just say? I said, source upload to article generation. To what are we? Article generation, and then I said readability. To read from readability to image gen. To SEO. To roofing. So basically the gist of the flow is, and we've got most of them. We have source upload to article gen to readability, image gen, it still needs to get worked on, to SEO, to proofing, to scheduling and review. And scheduling and review right now are in our overarching situation. Because the idea basically is that we don't want to let articles, like the posts that get done need more or less regular maintenance to bring them up to snuff. So because nowadays the nature of like a website is it's a living document, right? And so I found this out the hard way. An effective expectation is that even stuff that you posted X number of months ago should be brought in line, or else you're going to be docked for where they are, as one point of note. So you have to go through and you have to have a schedule where you, as well as maintaining a given pace, you go through and you review the old stuff periodically, applying what you've learned in the generation, because you're always learning. And this was my biggest sin back in December, which I'm very cautious about doing. I kind of did it again, but it's the sort of thing where I'm going through and we're going to be reviewing the materials. So, and when I say I did it again, as in we have materials built up for another, what is it, like 3 or 4, like 2 or 3 months of materials. But that was because we were going to go into a drought period, and I knew that I wasn't going to be able to use the technology that I depended upon hither there to make those posts. But I say that to say this, we're still like that lesson learned that from the previous generation, very much so noted, very, very much so noted. Effectively the gist is that what I did wrong there was I more or less had committed to the kind of the wrong sort of ethos on it, because I wanted to basically fire and forget. Where I went through and I did all these things, and then I would basically go through and generate posts or generate the images and focus on that using a formula that I had provided myself with. Now, that was great, but it was also, the content itself wasn't really up to the intention or up to snuff. And even though we were able to get it to where the verbiage of GPT would go away, like it wouldn't check mensch, it still was very clearly there, and that was in the bad ways. That was in the ways that it harmed readability. Because and honestly, because I put certain folks in spaces and they didn't quite do the thing I asked them to do. But I also didn't quite do the thing I was asked to do myself, which was going through and like double checking it myself in a very stringent manner. Because I needed to make sure, and we needed to go back, but I was like fast paced. Let's get these out through these by the dozens. Our pace that we were running at was two posts a day during the work week. And that is to say we were consuming 2 posts a day during the work week, and we were getting 2, 3, 4 done a given day. But for one thing, that wasn't sustainable, and for another thing, it had this nasty what is it? Damn the torpedoes you know, sort of full steam ahead. Like we're not stopping. And the problem with that was that the tires fell off, more or less. So we did actually push it until the tires fell off. And so we ended up having to take a massive reset and reevaluation of kind of where we were. And that was a problem. That was a problem. That was a mistake. And learned a very gnarly lesson in that process. A very gnarly lesson in that process indeed. So, then there's still plenty of learning to be had there, which is why I'm like, as much as I'm tempted to say, all right, let's take the materials and what I've done so far and like reapply them to like the full gamut of the process and adapt it to where we're at presently. And I really want to, but I feel like it might be a terrible idea. I feel like it might be a terrible idea. And I could be wrong, but because basically all I need to do is I need to, on my value add section that I'm working on, you know, and that we've gotten produced pretty well on certain areas. I just need to add more sections to it, more or less, that are each individually capable of standing on their own. And then having them, each of those sections end up being attached in the same way as they were historically. And they are, you know, with the titles and with everything. That's the expectation from before, were the names of the sections. And then we just need to have it where, you know, say take 4.2 here, which right now it just cuts it rebuilds the, it rebuilds and this is what we were working a little bit on yesterday as well. It rebuilds the tabs, right? Or it makes the tabs. It literally builds out the tabs and then like takes them and glues them on top of the WordPress page, the associated WordPress page that we pulled. So, and it would be a simple matter, I think, to take this, and then we go through and we define levels. Okay. Oh shit. I say it'd be a simple matter if something just caught my eye. I'm gonna put this down for the minute, not because I'm against doing it, but it's a like, it's gonna take a lot of effort, and it's gonna take a long session, like what I put in last Saturday, or yesterday rather, to get that working. Because the gist is that we have. So where basically it iterates from levels, the levels are defined there, right? I don't even know if I can write it down right now. It's the problem is that I'm at that space right now where I don't even know. Like functionally speaking, it's a bit of an ask. I hit the physical wall, right? It's funny because I drink wine, depressant, and I drink coffee, which is a stimulant. And so I'm both wired because I drink like 3 cups of coffee, like in the afternoon, evening sort of time period. I also drink a glass of wine. But 3 cups of coffee and a glass of wine, and I hit a wall, and I'm wired, but I'm also like, yeah, but this amount of effort to make this thing work is a little bit much. It's a little bit much. But yeah, so basically this builds out, so 4.2 builds out the content, goes through and then sets up for level and levels is defined. I know I defined it actually up here, which could be a problem, but Levels is defined up here as being 110. The keys are all integers, 110 and so on. And then this finds the items that are those items in your Trello card. And then proceeds to knit them together, and then take the data post and combine it with our tab at the top for later editing processes. So it basically takes it, eliminates any of those markers that were generated as a result of sprues that were generated as a result of previous, and then extract post ID, existing post content rendered, right? And then new content, current content plus current content. So updated content equals new content plus current content. And then existing content raw is updated content. And then updated post, update the client with the existing post. Because we changed just the section that we were looking for by adding this new content to the top there. So where is new content defined? New content is defined as F tab content heading and tab content body. The tab content body with line breaks between the two. Those aren't escaped. Although no, they're escaped implicitly though. So there's that. And so new content, where would I put where would I put my existing, or let's see, where would I put the new content at? Or would I just add before new content, or would I just add like another section that would be, you know, something like, again, I'm just reviewing this out, so I'm gonna put it as a comment. Let's see. because then value add content equals the extracted articles from Trello, sections value add content, full topic line true, remove equals remove. So in other words, remove the items that are marked as remove. I don't know if that's good or not, but I'm gonna try it and see what happens. Because like the gist is that the value client dot extract article from Trello with sections will then in turn specifically pull out the sections that we've defined earlier, and those sections are equipment progress, progression, milestones of character development, combats, weaknesses, and counters, and we'll see that they're there. Now, this so far will work for specifically existing content, because the only thing that needs to be added to this is value-added content would be this. This would be this. Oops. Like this. Actually, though, I would actually do it the other way. I don't think I need to actually do any processing on those if I did it right. I could be wrong though. Milestones of character development, comma, progression, combat scenarios, weaknesses, and counters. So basically the gist is that we've got the order. The 0-0 part, I don't know if I need that, but I want to put that there just in case I'm insane. I feel like that there's something about wanting to have that 0-0 in there is super important. I could be wrong, but I remember it was, so I'm gonna keep it there for now. Unless I'm proven otherwise. And so that should knit a lot of them together. I feel like I'm doing something dumb though. like putting my cart before the horse type thing, but that is okay. I'm just thinking for a minute on that one. Just trying to think if there's anything else of note for that. I mean, there's plenty of other things for note naturally, but for what we want to get done tonight, because I'm kind of winding down, you know, and I need to take a bit of a respite. I don't feel like going to bed yet, but I feel like playing a video game. But
Lost in the world of lies, but hope is a guiding
the question is, well, there's not really a question of maybe what game I'd want to play, but no, it's more like I'm not quite satisfied with where we're at right now. Like I feel like I'm missing something I need to get done before I wrap up. You know? And there's this debate, which I will need to sleep on. Alright, let's get this a run started. See how it goes. But I'm not going to commit to this as being my answer. Like, because I said before, I feel like what I should do is take what's here and like add basically mix in like the prompts, not the guides, but it was, let me take a look, see, it was 2.1 that I was looking at. The prompt builds.
but hope is a guiding star. It leads me through the dark. Now I see you. Lost in the world of
But this isn't what we're.
lies, hope is a guiding star. It leads me through the dark. Now I see you.
Also, still seeing why the articles kind of fell apart. You can see in the voicing that I was using my frustration about certain things of using 3.5. Like I had expectations for how it was going to work, and it just wasn't. But I basically got more and more restrictive. But that was because there was limitations to the model that I was very strongly fighting against. Also, so 2.1 used the prompts.builds.json, which is what I'm looking at. And that's like the old style, so that's not what we're looking for. Oh, darn it. But yeah, so that doesn't seem right. Well, crap. I hope I didn't do what I think I just did. I'm not even gonna worry about it. If I did, oh well. I'm gonna take a look at something. And you take that off the screen for a sec. I'm certain it's fine. I'm certain it's fine. It's okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Advanced mod. Value as what we're currently working on. Oh crap. Well, if it's the V1, then that's fine, but I don't think it is. Because that's a typo. And that's a typo that would have caused me all sorts of problems. I thought I fixed all those. File. Save as U2. Let's rename. Because there's V1, which V2 we're gonna have to do some more modifications. That one error there was literally just it was a typo, so correcting it's fair, but we're gonna have to do some working on this to bring it in line. If we're gonna be using batching on it. It's basically what this does for us, or that this is the fact summary images grouping, and what it allows is it does the fact summary, and it gives me an image prompt. And that image prompt I'm gonna heavily modify because it was built around specifically utilization in a Bordelli, so it was still doing a lot of the interpretation. Whereas I wanted to use it because I'm kind of stable diffusion, and with a combination of RPG V4 rather than V5 and all the other stuff, I'm really getting a visual sense that I like. I got a lot of details I need to work out, and I have a lot of things I need to work out on it, but I'm starting to get that visual voice that I like. Like there's it's getting there. It's getting to where it's kind of getting close to matching my vision of what the information I have available, of the concepts that we're playing with, of the way that we're working out. It's starting to get there. There are details, and there's a lot of work that needs to be done. A lot of work that needs to be done on it. We're getting there. We're finally getting there. So that's pretty neato, I think. So yeah. And then let's see. So, but that's neither here nor there. But basically, the image part here would need to be rewritten to match. And honestly, I don't know how hard I'm going to try on that one, because I like using the tool that I've been given, or that 1Y3, whatever they might be, produced. So I don't want to go too far on it, but I also want to take advantage, as it were, of the options that are there. And I think a combination of those tools, I'm actually going to put that to test right now.
Oh hey, you look so great. Way
So yeah, so it's interesting that that's it came up with that. I don't know. I don't know if it'll work. I want to try it. But right now we're currently, you know, we're kind of in process with something else. So, but I really want to try taking what I have and putting it through this. Another problem is that's really weird to me is that it's like it calls out now in this formatting that it was given. It calls out scene : characters : I don't know if that's how this works. Details : like I don't know if that's how any of this works. It does it basically. It's emulating the thing that I sent it, right? But if that works, like if that like directly puts like if that legitimately directly puts my you know, this stuff together in the way that I want it to work, then I have solved like the worst of my woes. Now I'm not saying it will or it won't, I simply do not know, but if it does, like if that's how that actual formatting works, I wish that I still, you know, I might reach out. I have to reach out to White3 on the Instagram or something like that, where actually, you know, I know that they'll see the information there, because the fact of the matter is that's actually pretty important for what this tool provides, if that actually works that way. Then the tool is claiming that it works this way, and I don't know if it does or doesn't. But if it does work, where you can go scene, details, narrative in that manner, and it'll track. And I don't think it will. From my understanding of how Stable Diffusion works, it doesn't work that way. But if it does, But I don't want to interrupt the current process because I think some of those ones that are coming out there are going to be really cool for me to review later on. It's still going to take another few hours, but yeah. Let's see what we got out of the article generation. Oh, geez. Look at the time. And I definitely can't do 8 hours tonight. I have work in the morning. Yeah, on this work. Yeah, so that came out well. Within our intention. That one did not come out well. So yeah, And like I was saying, so basically like right now, what we have generated is the level distribution section, the milestone and equipment for progression, and those combat ones. And I've got templates for the 4-point summary and the fact. So like I'm only missing of my main parts 3 elements, and those 3 elements I actually can get to work with what I have available. So again, I'm gonna have to put it off until next week, or perhaps later this week. But odds are it's a long sit down to make those work. But I think I can make them work. I think I can make them work well. It's one of those things of like, just like the machine, or the machine just like me, arguably, works better with an example. And now I have an example that I'm working off of, like how I like the things to work out, how I want to have things to work, how I want them to make sense or not make sense, that sort of thing. So we have a little bit more of an idea where things kind of go ultimately, with the direction of those elements. So I know that was a lot of not words. That was like this, that, and the. But the gist is that we see distinct potential kind of coming out of like that sort of direction of thinking. Now we have reached the 2-hour mark here, and I said earlier that I needed some time to wrap up and play a video game or something like that, of some sort to chill. I mean, I don't really need it, but I kind of want it, So I feel like I should. Hope you guys are enjoying my list of on that middle part there, right? Yeah, so I should probably put this down for now and just kind of take the easy out, as it were, for the enjoyment or that stuff. Because like it's actually starting to really catch my interest again. Because I think that we can do. Now that I have the inspiration I was talking about earlier with regards to that particular product application software, I think that I can do some of the things, or do it well enough, or do it. I think, and leveraging 4.0 for GPT, like the way the outcome of that is coming out, I think that we have the potential to do the things I want to do there. I could be wrong though. Could be wrong, but I'm gonna say though that looking at the the usage costs of that using 4.0 batch, it's not non-existent. We've spent about, for our experimentation, we spent about $1, so, and we've put through quite a few as we've experimented. So it's the sort of thing where it's like, yeah, there's an argument for that. All right, so we're gonna change it up. I'm gonna pause the music here, and no, it's gonna get distracted if I don't. We're gonna go for I'm gonna put the music on until I'm ready to actually do the thing I'm doing. I'm not gonna start a new stream. I'm not gonna drop it, reopen, because I don't feel like dealing with it that way. But I will change our stream info and change that stuff to where we're focusing more on something else. Stable diffusion will continue to run, because that needed there. But we're gonna play some Neverwinter, because that is what I am in the mood for, and I've been hankering for it, and apparently it's now my daily driver or something. Neverwinter, and change this here. Wait, what am I doing? I need to do it a different way. There's that one, but I need to go over to OBS and change all those. So update titles.
You always live inside the moment.
yeah, so
Forget that you still have to own it, and the time flies by, and you're by my side.
now that said, Neverwinter is more just because, well, you know, it's been a long day. Always a long day, right? And then let's go ahead and switch over to this. Create descriptions. Well, you know, hey, I should have, I mean, if I'm going to do the same things over and over again, right, I should have those. Although I'm going to take, yeah, you know what, I'll include that because we're going to use it for now. There we go. All right. What else am I looking for? So we got that. We got that. All right. Let's go ahead and. Did I fail at something? Well, no, I haven't restarted my computer since, so hopefully it'll work fine. Let's push the button though and see how things work out.
Don't have the energy we used to. I miss when we would see the sunrise. Still got that feeling, it's the real truth. Whoa, if you crash on down, I'll be there to catch you. If you need me now, you won't wait.
No, it says it's playing.
If you crash
Whoa, my system's kind of chugging a bit. I need to upgrade my freaking CPU. That is my first thing. With when I have excess money, it's going to be upgrading my CPU. I'm currently rocking a mere what is it called? I forget the name now. No, I give up. I give up on everything. I'm not a good nerd. I don't remember these things. It was only merely last year that I acquired it too. Goodness gracious. Enough of you, Overtone. I appreciate you, but we're currently going to disable that. Good music, good times, but we are now moving on to not using that music, and therefore I just remove it from the mentions because I'm not required, if I'm not using it, to refer to it. All right, so we are going to change our scenes over to this guy. You can see everything's disappeared. Actually, we're going to minimize that because that's not true anymore. Then, yep. Let's see. Make sure that we switch the gaming source. The game currently loading in. Hopefully, I don't have to go through and like close everything, but I will if I have to. Honestly, I probably just need to push the button to change the turn off the fourth monitor, kind of having lag. And where are you? Neverwinter. Yep, there we go. See, hey, look, it's Neverwinter. Pardon the fact that it's deafeningly silent yet. It'll fix in a little bit. It should fix in a little bit. It won't fix in a little bit because everything is set up wrong. And I hate everything. Let's see, there we go. Channel Neverwinter game client information there. Oh, the irony that if anybody had joined us in the talkie stuff, you wouldn't have been able to hear him and I wouldn't have known. Yeah. Make sure. Yep. Well, I would have known because I would have seen that it wasn't working. All right, and then there is Barbarian. Do we want to play our Barbarian or do we want to play the Ranger that I just started? Ooh. Well, we're going to log into the Barbarian first. Like, that's going to be our first step because I want to pick up the daily stuff and go through and do that stuff. And by the by, we'll probably go for about 2 hours. I have to call it at midnight. I probably need to call it way earlier than midnight. But, you know, some days are harder than others. Although, wow, I burnt through my gold reserves on this character. All right, claim my rewards because I used the 7-day VIP on him. I'm going to be using it, and if I'm going to play the game, I may as well use their VIP, right? And this character is now apparently my de facto main, so yeah. And again, we're gonna take, we're definitely gonna do this as our daily for now, for the foreseeable future. because I just did something wrong, very wrong to everything. Oh, there we go. Fix it. Maybe. What the deuce? Okay, so I there's something that broke it. That broke it. Everything. Let's close Neverwinter and reopen it. Then by because I basically was trying to, like I said before, the gist of what I was seeing was I needed to push the button to remove all doubt of my insanity. No, I needed to push the button to basically turn off my fourth monitor because it taxes the system just a tad to try and render the four desktops and all that stuff. So when trying to do a game as well, so it's the sort of thing where I'm not sure what's overtaxing or being overtaxed in the situation. I'm not sure if it's the game or if it's the or if the card or if it's the what exactly it is, um but the point is that I know it's overtaxed, so or it's overtaxing just because I can see, I've got my stats and I got the stuff there. So but oh, what is this thing? Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Oh, I know why I have that way. I have myself muted, ironically, on my should we say monitoring account because um well, so it doesn't get circled around in a manner that's kind of untoward. Somebody had an issue, they were listening to it and they were hearing it echo and it was not okay with them, which was fair for it to not be okay with them. All right, so I fixed my problem. Took longer than I should have, but that's all right. So yeah, so honestly, I think that I'm actually going to make like I was saying before I interrupted myself there. I think I'm actually going to make basically Neverwinter my kind of go-to for the time being. Probably shouldn't, I should probably do other thing with the time or whatever, but oh, oh, um, well, I don't know what I just did, but it was bad. Okay, there we go. Apparently, alt mouse wheel does some weird stuff. So, uh-oh. Oh, I ran out of space. Okay, let's go ahead. Which one do I want to do? Do I want to hurry up the hard steel? Like which? I should finish the hard. I should do the hard steel. Like I should finish all the hard steel. Like the goal right now is to get to level 15, which is hard steel. Or hard steel is like super advantageous for that, I should say. There's mithril. Where's hard steel at? How much is that costing me per? Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm almost out, completely out of money. I want to point out that I have now 5 gold left. That's not a great time. So I'm gonna have to jump to other characters and like do stuff. Also, apparently, yeah, I'm still suffering a fair amount of bad something. Probably my CPU is throttling, is my guess. Give me a sec. Let me close all my tabs. I'm gonna all of them, but yeah, I think we'll call it okay there. See what happens. 2 new applicants. Level 14 blacksmith though. Hmm. Not gonna allow. I like his dab hand though. I'm gonna actually say no to him or her rather. Them. Mercy, yeah, her. And level 8 leather worker. Um, minus 50 speed work. Go away. Okay, so because this is what's going to happen with him is that he's going to move to, or I'm going to move him to the trader, and we're going to get to do that. I need to make money. I need to make more gold, which right now is adventures and yeah. Which all right, so I need to change characters. Let's see. We'll see how much gold I have on everybody, and then just like funnel it to Gaelic right there. Oh, what's this? How much gold do I have? A mere 8 gold, but I have a basket ton of that on there. A dinosaur? Dinosaur. I want a dinosaur. Puppers. Oh, bound a character. Mostly because I honestly don't really care. I mean, I'll come back to this character eventually, probably, and then do something then. But for now, I mean, really, yeah. I may change that later on. I may go back to it, or I may not. But for the time being, I need to go back to Keelik. Keelik's earned the main title effectively. I may actually go as far as like doing rename characters and like character shuffles. So yeah, because I like the Barbarian so much. So and Laucivol is my name, my main name. So it's like yeah. All right. So I need to withdraw. Actually, I don't want to withdraw the gold yet. I just want to see what the total that I end up getting in there is. So so let's go ahead and sort a lot of these. Let's sort the entire bags. I know this is the most amazing stuff ever, is like doing inventory management. I'm like, I love this game. And then I'm like, so what we're gonna do today is inventory management. Um and that's it's just how it goes. Wasn't my intention, but here we are. All right, so I'm gonna drop this in there. Okay. And I'm gonna switch back. Basically, I'm currently trying to like the focus at the moment. And I know again, it's super fascinating content, right? But I don't care because I'm playing the game for myself. Hey, my attitude on this sort of thing at this point in time, and call me wrong if you will, but is um, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, and if it's fun, it's fun. If it's not, it's not. It's not my problem. All right, so those definitely need to get moved over to my other dude because like I can, and the epic insignias are yes. Um, and let's see. Anyway, we'll worry about transferring more stuff later from this character. For now, that'll be good enough. The point of the exercise was not to find out, oh wow, I have all these heirlooms that need to be transferred over. That was not the goal of what I was looking for. I was looking for just getting myself the mummies, and then I got distracted. So I'm gonna move this stuff out of there. And then I'm gonna switch characters now, and actually to other characters that won't be as overwhelmingly overburdened. They're not as old characters, right? Some of them are like Lerua's actually been around for a hot minute, but like the rest of them, generally speaking, have not. So But yeah, I'm basically gonna install or instill all the powers into the one character for building stuff and all that, and playing as him and so on. But I am gonna actually do another. Where am I even going? Another run of like another character through all of the things, just because I can. So let's see. First and foremost, deposit. Was it 30? And how many astral diamonds do I have? 153,889. All right, and then let's see. Is there anything relevant here? Oh, those are pounds of the character. Good enough for now. As I said, I'm gonna aggregate all of the money first, and then I'm gonna take it. All right, Eric Uthendar. Now he's gonna be interesting because although he's still fairly, as it were, he's part of this initial run or this run and all that of all doing all this stuff. The fun part is that he's been a little bit more around than some of the other characters. So he's actually pretty strong for my character roster. But I'm gonna abandon him because of course I'm like overall in the game. When I say that for my character roster, I have to specify and say that because I am absolutely a neophyte at this game. Oh, I've had an account for a while, right? But well, we'll see how much gold I actually have, and it's not going to be very much. Um, let's see. Well, I guess he doesn't have really anything that crazy. Probably mostly used it. All said. What? No, go here. Good enough. Now I'm starting to get impatient with it. Like, come on, can I get playing the game already? Um. Actually, well, no, I think we decided that I actually didn't need to do this. Um, if he ever gets back, but someone decided to become too valuable to be let go. in a specific series of things. So not a great idea. Not a great idea. But that's just me. Oh yeah, I didn't expect her to have too much. All right. Because like literally sped through to get to that point. So all right, so we're gonna go back to Gaelic. And again, I may do swappy name stuff and make this character into my namesake because oh, all right. Oh, if only I had a little bit more energy. Nah, you know what? I could, but I honestly don't want to, because like the the keeping a hold of those. I should probably like try and see about seeing what else I can spend those aggregated actual diamonds on, and see if I could like actually improve the character uh to a notable extensive point. On one hand, I feel like I shouldn't do that, but on the other hand, I should. Wow, there's no event going on in the square today. That's just been event after event. I guess there's a period of pause. Sergeant Corin. Sure. Right, right. Great acts of anger. I do like the fact that there's this poking stick that apparently deals 250 damage to the target. That if they die, they are catapulted into the sky. Um, I just it's funny to me. Dude, you're a bit stranded in the orb of non-existence. I don't think there's a wise choice, but I could be wrong about the matter. Let's go ahead and change to because honestly, I feel like messing around some more with the rain or the ranger. I still way prefer the my barbarian, but I want to get to. Well, I don't even know why I want to, but I want to get to the for some reason on all of them. My current objective is simply put to get them to uh get them all to their appropriate level to the max level thing. But oh, there's a it was free money. So oh okay, this is the part where we need to go kill. I believe they're gnolls there. My puppers killed him. Entered the Artisan's Tomb. Get it, boy. Yes. Now, I was trying to pick up the books. I screwed that one up. Rawr. Wait, why is there no sound? How long has the sound not been working? Why isn't anyone telling me these things? There, that should fix it. I see why he likes the ranger, but personally, I'm still going for my barbarian. Are you sure about that?
Have I told you? Ah! You've returned with my book! Oh, it's in such a state!
Take care, Knight. Chetelville fills me in about the dragon. I'm sure you know.
Apparently, Miss Monini's ancestor was both a powerful member of the Water Clock Makers Guild and a dragon cultist with the ring of dragon control. When he died, he gave orders for the dragon Azazel to be entombed with him. You really must deal with Azazel before Valindra or the cultists gain control of him. Harper Windle has knowledge of the tomb's physical locks, but there is also a metaphysical one. I'm afraid you will have to travel to the Shadowfell to trip this final lock. Add this powder to the Eternal Flame in Craftsman's Rest. Open a portal to the Shadowfell.
Ow. Water something. Oh, I guess I don't get a water right now. Alright, so what I was saying is I wonder something. Because I think I can actually change... Let's see, switch between the range stance and melee stance. That implies something. What it implies something. Alright, let's just follow the wheels. Oh, okay then. Really metaphysic when it's literally going to the Shadowfell to turn dials or turn knobs, turn these widgets. Oops. Okay, activate the seals, please. Let's go. I don't need to kill everyone in my way.
Excellent! Once the physical seals are taken care of.
Excellent. Let's...
Excellent! You should be able to enter the Clockwork Tomb via the main entrance now. You'd best hurry. Harper Windle's spies report that Valindra's troops are close to breaking through into the tomb. If Valindra gets her hands on the Cult of the Dragon artifacts buried with Romani Manini and frees Azazel, it bodes ill for Neverwinter and yours too.
He's dead. You know what, honestly, I don't care anymore. Like, for this character, she's literally just pushing through until I can't, you know... I'm not gonna stop. I'm just not gonna stop. Can't stop, won't stop. It's not a speed run, because obviously that's not the goal here, but I'm speeding it up. Because I want to get this done with this character. I want to get back to my Barbarian. I mean, I could go just stop and just go play the Barbarian if I wanted to, but I devoted. I want to get, like I said before, to the end areas and like to the end areas and just like get to just get to them, you know. So I'm gonna do the silly thing, and it's gonna lead to the character being much weaker than otherwise, but it's gonna be done faster, so that's the important part, right? Just keep going. See what happens. Again, I could just immediately die doing it, but we'll see. Okay, well, yeah, clearly I have to kill this Padre too. Okay. Oh, well, I missed something that was there. It's fine. Basically, the goal will be to get through maybe an area at night, sort of thing, with this character, and then go back to that and work on the character. What the crap? Oh, okay, so it has to. It doesn't take. It's not an instantaneous thing like I was thinking. It's not an instantaneous interaction. I thought it was a. Yeah. Okay. Whoopsie. Um. Granted, that's pretty freaking powerful. That's a lot of damage. Oopsie. Actually, honestly, I'm not even gonna bother with the secondary missions with this character. I'm thinking about it. I'm just gonna make it doctrinal to just do the mainline missions. Still strikes me as humorous though, and I've said this for the other characters I've gotten through to this point. The fact that there's this gelatinous cube here, and it's like, oh no, it's a gelatinous cube, and you know, my buddy Ghost there and I are freaking out about the fact that there's a gelatinous cube. You're not realizing that we're, you know, level 4. That was not what I should have done. He has a red house to pull the lever. At this point, I say I have that memorized.
And the right of the dragonage! Oh, hello again. Your friend is well, I hope.
I was hoping to fight a Dracolich. I'm disappointed. Oh shoot, I don't think I actually saw that map before. Oh. Can I come back down and do this mission later with other characters? Oh, I can. I think I can, in fact. I think there's like a cooldown or something. Probably something atrocious, but yeah.
Have I told Valindra escaped with Azazel? Perhaps it's time to visit my academic.
Take care of Valinta's undead in the court of the dragon on the onward cut here in Neverwinter. We have you to thank. Valindra escaping with the right of the Dracolich, however, is certainly a setback. We're sure to see her again, though it may take us some time.
Protect.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Do you whenever?
Do you? If you need a companion, excellent. The man-at-arms likes to stay. The dog.
This dog's to tend this dog. Let's do here.
Hello there! You can equip your companion with rings, belts, and other pieces of gear that is crafted specifically for them. If you happen to come across any in your travels, it would be worth your while to place them in your companion's gear.
Greetings, adventurer. Are you looking to...
So you wish to learn about seals? So be it. During your travels, you have perhaps come across seals.
Protector, now that you've learned a forsworn member of the Grey Wolf tribe has asked for help in reclaiming the honor of his people. It would certainly benefit Neverwinter to gain the goodwill of at least some of the Uthgard barbarians. Speak with Thalos.
I need to figure out something. Oh, geez, I wasn't even paying attention. Where did you, you jerk off? All right, you get timed out. And yeah. Can I actually abandon the quest? Listen, I'm just gonna do main lines.
Have you come?
My people have fallen on hard times. The Grey Wolf who follow the Netherese have begun.
And the Grey Wolf tribe catch our forsworn brethren.
I actually don't know which is the main line here, so I have to do all of them, I guess.
What are you looking at? Yes, I'm injured.
But I do actually really like this area for that. I'm still disappointed that I can't be a freaking, that I can't become a werewolf though.
But I fear for their safety.
Disappointing.
You honor the Force.
With the totems gone, perhaps the corruption of the Grey Wolf may be lessened, and they may find their way back to Uthgar. I said to you before that a shaman foretold your coming. Now that you have proven your strength...
Thank you, stranger. Not many people would go out of their way to help a few hungry wolves. You'll have...
Our wolves will not go hungry because of you. You have shown compassion and earned my trust, adventurer.
The spirit when the Grey Wolf tribe submitted to the Netherese, we lost much of our old ways. Worship of Uthgar was replaced by worship of the dark Netherese god, Shar.
You lose!
Well, that's way to solve that question. Get that wrong. Darn it, I'm out of drink. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a second and I'm not gonna mark it. I'm gonna go and get something to drink. Need to take a second there. Dagnabbit. I react to the fact that there's an enemy nearby, or remains of an enemy nearby. Dagnabbit. That's right. It's distracted by a silly question. How many Merlins we can fit in a caterpillar? See, I'm pretty certain that's a mech question. Either a mech question or it's a starship, Yeah, starship, yes, words. That's not the wrong thing to say. Star Citizen question, one of the two. I just stepped on a poison trap. As I did so, I was like, "What's that poison trap in it?" Mushrooms. Wraith Adelon. Wrath Adelaide Adelon. I still think it kind of looks like a freaking space marine out of War for Decay. So, well hidden, you automatically strike a foe within 15 feet. Huh. But it ends up separating less. I don't know. I don't know if I preferred having the extra cup of milk in there or not. It's a smoothie, long and short, and I was just trying something a little different, because normally I'd put, by recommendations, I'd put, you know, a cup of milk in there, or at least some milk in there. It basically would be like 4 cups of orange juice, a cup of milk, and a couple of scoops of ice cream. And these are, you know, just spoonfuls of ice cream. And then,
The spirit of the Grey Wolf.
The Stormcallers of the Grey Wolf tribe were taught that...
It's good to see someone else from the city. I
that's
feel
right.
very much alone among
And then
wolves
a
in
bunch
this
of
place.
fruit in there.
White Sky told me I
And
am to aid you.
honestly,
The Stormcallers nearby in Thunder Ridge use their totems.
kind of
to
torn. I am actually
magnify
kind of
their
torn
command
between the
over
two.
thunder
It's
and
like there's
lightning.
something that happened. Maybe
Take this
maybe a
orb
full cup
and
was too
place
much.
it in Thunder Ridge, somewhere out of sight, and it will absorb the energies of the storm and allow you to collect those rattles.
was actually pretty good though. It's like almost like a creamsicle. But it was less because I put less milk in there. There's more, other. Okay, whatever. Oh, I need one more moment. Sorry. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry about this. Thing open, but I just noticed that my the stable diffusion is done. So, and we're gonna run another test from something that I closed, didn't I? Gosh, darn it. Let me see if I can do this easily. Reopen close window. Hey, cool. There's the one that was right in front of me. That's cool. So, because I wanted to run a test on that. And let's see. I just want to see if it does the thing I want it to do. I should have really done it a different way, but that's okay. Jeez. Oh, geez, so that worked out well. Thunder, thunder, thunder cats. Oh! Ow. Let's go. Because in my mind, all of them are dead already, so not my problem. I might end up pulling a little bit later tonight. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't, but the truth is that I'm just one of those days where you're feeling too good and you just don't want to go to bed. Like, that's the problem I end up running into. Like, I know I should. I need to, in fact.
The spirit.
It is time to take the battle to the heart of the enemy. Deep within the Grey Wolf battle camp
See if
is
they're
an
a wolf as well.
ancient shrine to Uthgar, the Battle Father. As
It's my
the
life now, I'm a
Netherese
spirit wolf.
push the Grey Wolves to the worship of Shar, the Uthgar shrine has become neglected. To the west, you will find the Battle Father shrine and a primal spirit of our tribe known as Dying Howl.
I mean, I would stay that way, but, you know, I'm really not supposed to.
Rain. The Netherese are a foul plague around this world, corrupting everything they touch. They have cursed the Grey Wolf tribe, turning them into bloodthirsty monsters. We must find what the Netherese intend to do with their werewolf slaves. The Shadowvar emissaries use the Netherese orbs powered by soul shards to communicate orders from the Princes of Shadow.
Head into the Grey Wolf battle camp east of the Battle Father's shrine. Search in and around the tents. Recover an orb and soul shards. Then return to me.
Well, this is convenient for me. Someone else is killing all the guys. These memories seek to enslave any who oppose them. The Shadowfall masters plot and scheme in Twilight Reach. They must be destroyed. Shouldn't have used it there, but that's alright. What about the weeds and all that follow me wherever I go? Like when I've got the ability on. Alright, so I was saying I wanted a little bit more complex rotation. I got what I was looking for, to be honest. Oopsie. Wait for my cooldowns. Also, when that's done cooldown, I'm gonna switch it out for the damage for the Barbarian or something else. Because I don't really need to stay. I just need damage. I need more deep. Ooh, what's that then? Yeah, that kind of served me right. It really deserves. It's really did serve me right to do it, to have that happen, though. Yeah, I'm not stopping.
The spirits seek help. Raid. It's time for you to continue your quest elsewhere. Follow the path northeast of Twilight Reach until you reach the High Camp. There, Hadric Longtooth will speak to you further. May the Battle Father watch over you.
Grey Wolf who serve the Netherese must die.
I adore her. Oh, darn it.
We need not fear death.
Do you see the creeping shadows?
The Netherese must die.
Okay, I like that one way better. So much more dramatic.
The leaders of the Grey Wolf tribe are known as the Pack Masters. They have proven themselves against the Pack who made the deal with the Netherese, corrupting the spirit of our tribe into a twisted mockery of its former self. They must be punished for leading the Grey Wolf tribe astray. Enter Elder Rock to the north of High Camp. You will find the Pack Masters there.
Bloodthirsty and greedy, Ithrani of Marrow's Lake. It's she who swore the blood oath to Claraburnus Tanthor.
Alright, let's do this. Okay, I screwed it up. Oopsie. Oh wow, I'm closer to that boss than I thought I was. That's okay. I pushed the wrong button. Let's do this. Hello, Redger Thunderfist. Yeah. I'm supposed to say Zayev. Zeev. I don't know how to say his name. How I should say his name. Through this? I don't think you. I just know he's gonna die. Well, that's cool. Shoot. Look at the time. I need to finish this off and go to bed, and I need to do it now. Like, quick. Did I remember to push that button? I think I forgot to push the button. Shoot. Oh, I guess I don't get that button again. Oopsie. Do I do that? Alright, Morrow's Lake. Hear that you, made a mistake. That again was a notably intense fight, but it was again, the Barbarian I remember kind of struggling a bit hard in that one, whereas I danced around as the ranger. Like unironically, I just danced around them. Like they weren't even a problem. And part of that, of course, I will grant, is the fact that the rangers slide.
A few have done great deeds here in the Lost, and our people will not forget. But we must live despite ourselves. It's time for you to return to the city from whence you came. Many thanks to you, adventurer. A forsworn fight against the shadows of Neverwinter.
Actually, I will re-accept that quest and get it done.
Protect. Return. There are many good.
Ah, adventurer. I was hoping you'd drop by. I have an interesting opportunity for you. The owner of the workshop down by the Seven Sons Coster Market is looking for someone new to run the place. A born leader. You'd be perfect for the job. And naturally, I told him as much. And that I'd send you over when I next saw you. Hear him out. You could always refuse.
There are things Ricks tell adventurers about Astral Diamond.
I sent the Doom Guide Jasper Soulhearth and a contingent of guards south to the Aben Downs. Their mission was to stop the Netherese necromancer Idris from raising an undead army. Neither Soulhearth nor any of the guards has returned. I need you to travel to the Eben Downs and find out what happened. Once you reach the Downs, meet with the tavern owner Melville Stoutheart. He's an old friend and can likely tell you more.
Can't abandon it. All right, I should actually clear out that queue.
Greetings. All is quiet at the moment.
Ah, crap. No skip. Ah!
Is this a joke? You can't do this to me.
Enjoy it being at nil frame rate. I'm being silly there. It kind of does, though. I'm just looking at the ramifications for this. Let's see. It's actually kind of getting it. Also, I didn't realize where this location was at. Jeez.
What can I say? When last I saw it, asked me about a ritual to summon the ghost of Grimhollow's last man, Galwin Grist. If you were to summon the ghost, he may be able to tell you where the Doomguy is.
Oh, darn it, I need to go to bed. Maybe later.
The ghosts of Grimhollow no longer recognize this cold and desolate place. Without a connection to their past lives, they are confused and vulnerable. This makes them easy prey for Idris and Cornelius. Enter the abandoned homes of Grimhollow and relight the cold hearths found there. Once the home fires are burning, the ghosts will remember and be drawn to safety.
Oh, so isn't even down like a pretty major... I really need to get around to playing those games. Because even down sounds stupid level familiar. I believe like you're part of the process, or you're the hero that's involved in Neverwinter. Or maybe, Neverwinter Nights. But Neverwinter Nights or Neverwinter Nights 2 are directly involved in like going to even downs and like stuff that happens here. Like this feels like this area is actually a reference, and I don't remember. It annoys me because like I played both of them too. That's the thing. I actually played both of them pretty substantially back in the day, and I can't remember them for the life of me. Uh-oh.
With that, we'll go. You have done much for us here, but to stop Idris, you will need to join forces with Doom Guide Vesper Solhearth. You will find him at the old temple of Kelemvor. Tell him what you have done.
Alright,
There is much This temple of Kelemvor provides us with a haven against Idris.
Wait. I want to check something because I feel like I have on other characters. Okay, the scales. Okay, never mind. No. I'm good to do it this way. I learned a lesson by doing this last time I did that. Well now. So opening that gate made things way harder, way faster than it did last time. I don't know what I did last time. I guess I didn't charge in as hard or something, and so it didn't overwhelm me as much, but then again, with this hold of the Ranger, or the nature of the Ranger, absolutely rocked him. I did have to drop a potion, but only barely, honestly. After we're done with this one, I have to go. Because yeah, I can feel it in a bad way, actually. It's not a comfortable situation, to say the least. Mushroom. Oh, birds, don't step on all the traps, please. Ow. Ow. Ooh.
There is much to be done. Well done. We can rest a little easier knowing the undead are not prowling beneath our very feet.
Alright, we have one more thing to do and I can go to bed, unfortunately for me. Oh darn it, what am I doing? Alright, one more area, then I have to get the scales. But seriously though, after this one I have to go to bed. Darn it, I chose the wrong one. All right. Anyway, this is not why we're here.
Idris repeatedly sends hordes of undead against the temple in an attempt to destroy us. Even with Kelemvor's aid, we have been hard-pressed to resist them. And with each assault we repulse, we're left with fewer defenders. I'm not sure we can fend off another attack, but if you were to take the fight to the undead, we might stand a chance. Hunt down the zombies that gather in the marshes. Each zombie you destroy means one less to join in an attack on the temple.
I just saw something that was weird. So, alright. I said before that was the last one for tonight. We're gonna do, because I do need to get to sleep. I did see something that was weird to me. Okay. Yeah, so hard steel is apparently stronger than adamantine. Cobalt is harder than hard steel, apparently. I don't know. But I'll keep making hard steel until it tells me, or until basically there's no point to it. Before we kill off, though. I'm trying to think of anything else. Oops. So I can make that, or at least make the attempt to make a hard steel claymore. If I had the other materials. I may do that tomorrow. And to get copper nickel ore, apparently. Which I may just buy. Yeah, that's a straight upgrade. So, which would be prudent. Although honestly, what I will also is apparently strongly work on these guys, which I can actually. It wasn't already been made that I should. Although right now I'm working on glue and leather working. All right, on that note, I do have to call it because, as I said, I do have things to do in the morning. So it's been a pleasure. If anyone's watched this far, or if everyone's going to be around or watches it or what have you, appreciate you. See you around.